this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, guys? Give me 1 second. All right. Hello, everyone. We're going to do something a little different to start off with. There is one other thing that I need to bring with me. Another day in this paradise we call woods. We're actually going to do something slightly different, but we will be going to woods at some point. How you doing, Ian? Who sells yellow flares? That's a question I should be asking. There we go. Yellow flare. I'm gonna try and do this stupid story task. We're also gonna try farm some Leddys, kill some scavs on the old Chungus. Change this actually. Run a shit one. Trying to run gear that I don't really care about because pretty good chance that we'll die on interchange at some point. Let's give it a try. Might take the SB98 to Lighthouse a little later, and we'll do some BT Green Tracer shooting. I think some shots on Lighthouse are pretty much they're due for some testing. Nothing like a late load in, eh? We even get a countdown? I didn't see a countdown. Good old interchange. We're also running some new settings today. I don't think it's going to make too much difference, but hopefully it makes the game look a little nicer. I can't tell because we've just changed the season, but I've noticed the last couple of clips that I've got, the textures are looking pretty rough around the edges, so I was a fucking player. Hey, what's up, nobody? Finish Punisher. Hell yeah, dude. Well done. Well done. You were on Punisher 6, right? That was the last one, yeah? Oh my god! What a fucking rat! Wow. That was fucking wild, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I heard something. That's why I take shit gear into the first raid. Got the Epsilon. Good shit. Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? The bug's still here. BSG didn't fix the fucking bullshit. Oh, there it is. Wow. 700 MP5. Good for him. He's doing his test drives. All right. That is oh, scab. Oh, it's a PMC. Damage delta body 30. Quakemaker. My man. All right. That one's out of the way. Interchange is dark and has many corners. It definitely does. All right. Good start. Good start. Let's run that thing. Used to camp the Tagilla hideout? Yeah. All these NLs. Yeah, the Tagilla spot's pretty fucking doable. Alright, that was good. We need to get rid of some shit. I was kind of getting full again. How many rigs have we got? get rid of that. We just run tier 4 plates. I don't know if it's really gonna matter too much. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna get rid of some of my like worn down shitty gear. We did have some in here for a little while. I don't know if we still do. Some worn down bastions. Even these helmets kind of suck. There we go, 25. Get rid of that. BT. Let's make this a really wacky magazine. I think I just sold all my 545 mags, but that's all right. We'll get some more. Might be one in here. Get in and lose some crap gear. I haven't played in almost 2 weeks. Been playing Grey Zone. What do you think of Grey Zone? I was almost going to play it the other night. I ended up playing Road to Vostok instead. Do these magazines go in the AK-12? They do, okay. I swear every time I bring this stupid yellow flare in, I'm like, just auto-cursed. Let's take off the green flare and put it in here, because we're not going to extract a green flare, most likely. Alright, meds, mags, we need some nades. Buy some more off the reset, I guess. All right. Take 2, I guess. We're gonna heal up as well. Do I have any grizzlies? Grizz. Raw. It's pretty good. AA is a bit aimbot like in TARKOV, but not as bad. Just a different monster with a whole med system. Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about that med system. I know it's like pretty in depth and it's like a lot of people saying it's well done. I still don't know how I feel about it. I think there needs to be a slightly clearer explanation for what everything does, and it needs hotkeys like TARKOV does. I don't know if it has that already, and I haven't played it for nearly a month. So I'm not sure about the whole update, but this thing got a torch on it? I probably need to start bringing flashlights. I don't remember to do that. Blind these little fucking campers. All right. Pretty rough spawn, I guess. I just heard footsteps. I have no idea where. I think I got him with a nade. Holy shit, that was a good nade. Hey, Mr. Active Spin. Hello, sir. How we doing today? Fell before I shot him? I thought so.
Down, Delta.
I was getting fucking pinned down there, dude. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy. There's a guy above me and that guy. Dude, alright, we're gonna play this differently. Fuck the loot for now. Let's get this stupid quest out of the way. This story quest. Nick's Gaming. Did we just not die to this guy in the last raid? This is the same guy. This is the guy from the last raid. How is he in this raid? Have they got that bug back? Like where you get the kill from the last raid or whatever? Sorry, the killer from the last raid? No idea. Or is this just... Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Now we got a new one. Okay, so that fuckwit's dead. I think. Right? I'm so confused, dude. Was it a grenade? Grenade kills one. How about that? CBJ. Well, we aren't getting away from that with tier 4 plates. All right. 2 out of 2 shit raids. I think I'm going to play this slowly. We'll play it based on spawn. If I get that spawn or the one at Emicom, we might go a little slower. Bleed, surgery, bones, pain, etc. It's just knowing what to use and when to use it. Yeah, true. True. It seemed like, it's obviously because it's a new experience from Tarkov. It just seemed like it was like a hell of a lot more meds than what I'm used to. But that's probably just getting used to a new game. Or part of getting used to a new game, sorry. Alright, we're actually running pretty low on rigs. How about armors? We must have heaps of them. Yeah, we got a load of them. Let's get rid of one of these. 325. Whoops. Tier 5s, wheat. New dailies. I wonder if we've got any random, like, odd guns we can run. I was thinking about running, like, an MPX or something, a 9x19. It's gonna be shit, but, like, we run good guns. It doesn't really matter anyway. There's one there. MTR, Mark 16. What else have we got? Be fun to run something that's just like a little laser beam. What's the quest? I go and shoot the yellow flare out the front of the Interchange Mall. And then I'm going to kill like 15 scabs, I think it is. I just want to get it out of the way so that if I actually do decide to do the escaping bullshit, I don't have to deal with this stuff. You know what I mean? We could run an SVD. I have no reason to keep these. Pretty meta looking SVD. Why not? T46. Voodoo. Haven't even thought about going labs. Yeah. Labs is unenjoyable. Send B. You know what? Let's run T46's back up and we'll run PS in the mags. Or at least we're getting rid of some shitty gear in the process. Do I bring a bag or we just take... Let's just take one off a scab. Fuck it. Wait, any meds? Should probably take some real grenades because we actually got a kill with one. Alright. Interchange. Or... Surprised the day raids are busy. I thought everyone would be trying to do chumming at night. Run the Vulcan. We can blow on Spaceballs. I'm saving all of that, like, heavy duty shit for, when I've got to go to labs to get this stupid, whatever the fuck it is. Something for the, what's it called? Story. We'll use it eventually. What do we do? We play this kind of silently, slowly. I feel like rushing into the mall is not working. And I kind of need to be in a good spot to launch this flare. Like the front of the mall, I mean. We can let all the, like, the killer hunters come through and, you know, throw their flashbangs around for a bit. Let the scabs slowly spawn in. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count the... Yeah, it doesn't count the scabs until you shoot the yellow flare. So we kind of got to aim to get to the front of the mall first. I didn't accept my dailies. Scabs from a distance of less than 20 meters. That's my weekly. 0.82 bolt action rifles. A magazine case. 3 fuel tanks. Damn. 240k XP. I don't want to play fucking reserve though. Map sucks. When you think about it though, you could just go and chill in the barracks buildings and the scabs just like filter in there like crazy. Oh my god. Well, like, kind of at the front of the mall, but, like, we're in also kind of the worst place possible. Because we're going to have spawns in front and to the right, and I need to go to the middle. And I'm pretty sure I hear people running right here. Maybe not. There's already people inside. Oi, oi, what's up, Zach? What do I do? Do I go underground and then just pop out and launch the flare? And then we can just start roaming? One of those days in Tarkov or IRL. I don't know if I just heard my own footstep or someone else's. IRL? Wow, what's going on? The fuck was that? I'm gonna just hang out in here for a second. We'll let everybody do what they're doing. Fred Durst explains it best in break stuff. I feel you, dude. It gets fucking... It's tough sometimes. Can't tell. That guy's upstairs, I think, right? Let's just go and pop this stupid flare. Pretty sure I'm, like, almost at the front of Ultra. The echo in the game fucks with me sometimes, I swear. There was fucking footsteps right in front of me there. I don't know what that was, bro. Now we need to pump the brakes and kind of slow it down. Let these dudes kind of like filter through. There's definitely a couple killer hunters here. We'll let them figure out that he's not in raid. Bet up some people not giving a fuck about anything. They do. Somehow blokes similar to my position. The company just cop it. Yeah, bro. It's fucking rough. That's a big part of the reason why I just don't want a job that shit like is constantly there, you know? My job right now, for the most part, I'm just working on my own. Still work with people and answer to people and stuff, but for the most part, I think I don't have like a whole lot of like a chain of command to deal with. I don't have like, I have one very incompetent coworker who I will not go into detail about, but very fucking useless, and that kind of bothers me some days, but you always have one, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't know. Exactly, dude. I made the choice, like, sort of the start of last year, I guess kind of technically the year before that, to kind of not sacrifice opportunity, but like not worry as much about having money. Everything's got to be cashed up and all this shit, you know? For the sake of a bit of peace of mind at work. And I've realized in the last, how long has it been? Like 8 months, that I prefer it this way. It's going to make life tougher for sure, especially with the way the world's going, but I would prefer to come home with a clear mind rather than, or a clear mind and not so full pockets, than come home with a, you know, a fucking handful of headaches and a bit of money to show for it. I think it's just what I prefer, but you know, everybody's different. Everybody likes different things and wants different things in life. It's just one of those things you got to figure out. This is the way. Yeah, it's the way for me, man. It's just, I don't like stress. I don't like dealing with people either. Boss is always like, who you want to work with you, but I'm like, either this one apprentice or myself. Should we mosey on? Do I even go to Tagillas? There could be a couple scavs down there and we could jump in and try loot some shit. Or we could go... I think I'm hearing a footstep like close by. I think it's my own though. It's like weird reflective fucking sound. We could go to power. See if the car's gone. It's not gone. Like, who hired you? Why is your salary close to mine? Yeah. My particular case, the person that I not share my job with, but the person that's kind of employed in the same role as me is making, my guess is about 10k more than me per year. And they are completely fucking useless. Useless is only the start of it. They're negligent. They're arrogant, ignorant. They can't communicate. And the list goes on. Got a degree in no idea. It's a great way to put it. There's someone up there. Keep catching sounds, man. I'm like paranoid as fuck now. We died to the fucking Timmy ratting in the corner on the first raid. And we basically got sandwiched in the second raid. I'm not sure what to expect. Why do I feel like I'm already getting camped?
Fuck, stop rushing me. I'm already too fucking tired.
Okay, dead tequila. Cool. Veppa Hunter, cool. Alright. Does this guy know where all the loot is? Nope. Is he still in here? Possibly. Bro, I swear I'm hearing so many things right now. Well, that guy doesn't watch YouTube because he left the most important item behind. What the hell? Fuck is that all about? You did think you heard footsteps? Oh, great. All right. It's probably a guy like sitting up on top of one of these things. I just heard it again. Bro, what is going on? We should probably leave. Take that. That. Thanks for the like, Zach. Guy sounded like he was in Goshen. We could loop around and go up to Holly. I just need to start shooting scabs. Yeah, easy, Zach. Too easy, man. Or we could go back over to Necros. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, you never find scabs when you need them, and then you find 1,000 of them when you don't. I should have done this when the pillages thing was on. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna assume by how busy the fucking raid is, or how loud it's been, and how slow I'm moving, that Necros has already been hit. But we'll go and have a look. Hopefully collect a couple of scabs maybe in the basement. I heard it again. Dude, that's above me. What is that audio, bro?
Бля, я не хочу здесь... No, I don't want to die here.
The fuck is that audio? I'm kind of not sure what to do. We might go toward the back here. We'll go down this first pathway on the left. Hopefully most of the PMCs are either dead or starting to leave. Yeah, I'll pop the flare. What's up, dude? Interchange is feral today. There's just fucking dudes ratting in corners with MP5s and a whole bunch of killer rushes. So I'm taking it pretty slow. Pop the flare. I haven't seen a single scab, but there's dudes just like scouring the mall for killer at like 15 minutes in. Yeah, flare's all good. I've tried it. I've tried this quest a couple times already before today. I just got tired of bringing yellow flares in and not using them, so I just gave up on it. Mantis.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Is that killer?
God damn this day. Блять, а что я вообще хотел сказать-то? I absolutely hate this place.
тебе, сука! Вон он, блядь, ебаный! Кепка ебал!
So that was a GPU. Hotspot to hotspot. Worst thing is that everyone knows I'm here now. This fucking SVD travels for ages. Have a little top up, eh? I showed up quickly.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I like to complete whichever quest catches my fancy. Yeah, so do I. That's usually how I do it. Do get the buzz every now and again to just go and knock out all those shoreline quests though, because they suck. Hopefully that dude just fucking bailed. That sounded like he was incredibly juiced. How many kills? Does it show you in the quest tab? I haven't looked. 4. We got a bit to go. We got 11 more. I should kill them with this. I need to find some shotgun ammo. We should kill them with this stupid Gen 12 thing. Gen 1. Yeah, I know it's got to be done. I know how it works. Oh my god. I'm trying not to get killed down the fucking hallway if I can avoid it. We'll hang out here. This is usually where I come when I bait out all the scabs. What's this all about? This fucking guy like came in with an AA-12 and threw it into Gillas. It's a weird thing to do. That's 2070, which is not 12 gauge. We don't want that. Guessing this is empty. Oh no, 15. It's found in raid, is it? It is. This gun's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's cool. Nice gun. You like it on Arena? I didn't even know it was in Arena, but that's pretty cool. Can we get a little bit of shotgun ammo? That'd be kind of nice. It's nasty. Yeah, I bet on Arena, I bet it's wild. I don't want to loot out here. I feel like there's still a guy ratting around. This is head tap territory right here. Could go back the other way. He's got a shotgun. Oh. Going up. I don't think I can't even pack this fucking mag. I need to get the bag off him as well. Oh, what the hell? He's wearing a killer armor. Bro, what is this? The hell is that thing? What are we doing? Fuck him, he's not getting his thingy back. MP5, man, yeah. Hopefully there's some more shotgun ammo. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. Killer was here. Sorry, Killer was here. Fuck, that guy's still here.
Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
Вон он упырь.
What? From where?
На, блядь!
Dude, how are we at 9 minutes already? Armor was found in raid, yeah. I think we're at like 7. Yeah. But I'm good, brother. It's all good. I know how the game works. Every time I loot a bag, a scav shows up. Just trying to bait a little bit. See?
Вот он! Вон он, сука! На, блядь, на!
Is that 2 or 3? That was 3, right?
Вон он упырь!
What did I hear? I heard wood. Oh my god. There we go. 7. Let's get some reload going. I think the extract's Emicom. That's what I'm worried about, because there's that guy with the, whatever that gun is, Mark 16 or something, who's fucking, he's been like lingering in weird places for the whole raid. I think it's fucking Emicom. Yeah. Yeah, I better extract just to make sure. I don't fucking trust going to Emicom. I feel like it's getting camped. Wait, what time is it? It looks dark. Yeah, it's almost nighttime. You're more worrying. Dead shit here. I just heard something, bro. I'm about to get camped, I think. Swear I just heard a magazine reload. Was the game just making noise now? Just my paranoia. Just me. Alright, that part's done. Pop that one on the watch and bingo card. Dude, that whole raid was just noise. We heard the guy, well, I don't know what guy it was. We heard a guy straight through the floor between the basement and the first floor. And it sounded like he was just feet away in front of me. Pop that one on the bingo card. Talk to Lightkeeper. All right, do we go do that? We were going to go to Lighthouse anyway with the SV98, so we could go there anyway. Let's take our... Dude, they need to put new dailies in the game. I'm getting so fucking tired of the same daily roles. Shoreline and shoreline. And random task dialogue. Scabs from a distance of more than 20 meters. Don't want to play shoreline. Medical supplies. Any PMC operatives, that's better. Measuring tape and TV 104. Okay, the dailies are shite. I guess we go and talk to Lightkeeper and get the task. Sorry, the case requires the thingy, the timer or whatever, doesn't it? Sorry, that was not a good explanation. Requires the fucking one of the timers, right? Sell this junk. That, keep that, sell that. Sell that, keep that. Light bulbs, how much are they selling for? Nothing. Alright, I guess we'll go to Lightkeeper. I don't really want to take an SVD with me out there, though. SV98. Safe gun for Lighthouse. What would that be? Won't use that M4. M4? We got a bunch of these AA-12s. I didn't realize. AK-12, MP7. Save the MP7s. We just run a shitty AK-12. RD. Maybe I should actually build this thing good and not use... Fuck it, whatever. Probably not going to shoot anyone anyway. Wow, we got a lot of BP. All right. Should I just take 260 rounders with no reload? Probably better, right? Put that in there. And then this, we'll put with BT. So much fun. And that, we'll put with BT. It's 30 rounds to, maybe 30 rounds is overkill. We just take the 20. Now we need to actually bring some foods. All right. Meds, mags, aids, ammo. So I guess we're just hoping to get out to Lightkeeper, right? And if not, I guess we're hoping to get to the container. Pull up the chart for the SV98 just in case. Hopefully we just get the southern road spawn and get this over with, and then we can figure out what we want to fuck around with. Has anybody watched Airwing's video on the patch from yesterday or the day before? I haven't watched it yet, but I didn't think it was significant enough of a patch to watch a video about, but he's saying it's huge. I'm feeling like the game's performing nicely, though. I was feeling pretty smooth in that last raid. I turned my graphics settings up a little bit too to test, and my recording... I haven't actually tried yet, but my recording settings are cranked just a little bit. Turn DLSS off. you guys noticed any changes with the recoil? Apparently all the guns fucking suck again. Except for the NL, of course. I hadn't noticed it really, to be honest, but might be a thing. All right, Southern Road, please. Would be amazing. Doesn't sound like Southern Road. I think we're at the other end. Yep. All right. Well, we're doing some sniping instead. Good thing is we don't have the smugglers to deal with anymore. Pillagers, whatever. Make sure no one's ratting. Hoping the goons aren't here. Fingers crossed. Let this stamina charge up a tiny bit and then we'll go. Doesn't look like they're here. There was a random rogue on the roof though, I don't like that. Don't like that too much. I wonder how much, oh my god, what's that guy doing? Rogue just like crouched on the corner. I wonder how much concealment other PMCs are going to have in the usual spots now that there's a bit more foliage. Hopefully it's not too bad. I haven't done this in a little while. Might be a bit rusty. Can you please climb? Holy crap, just jump, dude. Just jump, 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 jump. There you go. There you go. Anybody there? Dude, can you imagine if we hit the Lightkeeper shot? That would be fucking insane. The hold on that would have to be so far out of fucking reach. So far, no one there. Uh-oh. Is that random guy? I don't trust this dude. If this guy turns around, he's gonna fucking definitely shoot at me. What's this going on over here on the... Something running around up top here. What do we think, fellas? First raid of the day. Can we get someone to show themselves up here on the Pride Rock? Be pretty cool. Ooh, someone close. Not quite what we're chasing. That's not good as well, because it's probably going to aggro these fellas. Don't catch anyone's attention. P90, is that what that is? Okay. Very interesting. It's quite a bold move. It's just a rogue. MP7, yeah, that might make more sense. I hope that's not the fucking goons. And they were just like up the front of the treatment plant or something. See if that... Oh. Did I see something, or am I imagining? I think I'm imagining. See if those explosions cause a stir on the rocks up here, or even on Pride Rock. Trying to gauge how busy the fucking raids are gonna be. Lighthouse is like hit or miss. Where even is he? That's my question. Where is this guy? It sounds like he's right in the middle. How far are we to the front? 380? Jesus. All right then. I think it was that far. The rogues don't carry P90s, do they? It's definitely a player. Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, let's see how much the 1400 meter shot is. It's, oh my god, it's 116.28. It's literally almost 5 times what this scope holds. That ain't happening. Unless we want to measure 5 scopes. Oh, can you imagine that, dude? That would be the most ridiculous fucking... You'd be holding with, like, only the air to gauge, like, 25 mils as well. You wouldn't even be able to use, like, landmarks or anything. Dude, they just need to bring back the old magnification. That's all they need. Or they need to, like... We should put a ticket in for that, actually. They need to repolish the scope. Since they nerfed them, this one you can't see it, but the Night Force, which I actually have with me. Oh, hello. This is 630 right here. Wait, 650. Ooh, 650. What do we got? Oh, baby. 11.5. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Don't leave. He ran left? Fuck. Oh, I got so excited for a second. I thought he was going to chill. He might be in here still. Too many trees. Yeah, yeah. He might be here for his little scav kill quests and stuff. You never know. He had a DVL. He's not completely harmless. 650, so 11.5. Movement on the right. Oh, I hope he comes up on this up here. He just came galloping into my screen. That was going to be beautiful. He should go back. He was in a good spot. I hope he comes up here. the 715. My guess is he's gone. He's already out of here. Part the shoreline extract. No, there's shooting up there somewhere. I think he's down in the village. What are you doing, buddy? You should have hung out. Fuck. Been a little quicker, we could have got there. Fuck. You know what? I should make a little marker sheet for these, like, these 5 shots here. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, and I guess 5. They're kind of the same shot though. And then this one, just if we ever randomly get someone up there. Oh my god, I thought that was someone staring at me. Oh, oh my god. 580? Please don't move. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. 580, 666. What is he doing? Buddy, go back on the rocks. You get a better view from up there. Oh no, this guy's going to turn around. Oh, there's someone in building 2. That's what this guy's doing. Ooh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. There's a guy. Okay, there's a guy in building 2. I'm worried that these guys... Oh my god, there he goes. So this is a new thing. The rogues are kind of like indicators. They'll look through the floor at people that are in the building. See if we can get a shot on this guy. He's literally like, they'll lock onto him like a fucking magnet. Don't shoot. Don't shoot me. Why are you staring at me? Yeah, that's it. Look down. I've got to watch this background as well because the dummy's over there. Hopefully he's trying to do like his shooter kills and he goes up on Pride Rock. That'd be fucking sweet. It's a long way for him to run, but if he's desperate, we might catch him there. Stop looking at me. You're making me nervous. What's he shooting? MCX, maybe? Alright, so 580 to his 666. Keeping us on our toes. Oh, he's back here. Keeping us on our toes this raid. Too many things to watch. He's right here. They've fucking aggroed on him or something. Okay, this guy's coming up to the roof, so we better... Bro, what is going on? What the hell was that? This is not good because... Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, bud. There's no one there. Oh, there's two. There's two. Oh, no. They didn't look like PMCs, but they are shooting PMC guns, so I'm a little confused. These are scabs, right? Oh no, they're PMC, suppressed shotgun. Oh. Where's the other dummy? Are these guys aware of this? What the fuck? Hang on. What's going on here? Oh my god. The fuck is going on, dude? I couldn't tell who was a rogue and who was a fucking player there. What in the fuck is happening? Something shooting. Ooh, ooh. That's... yeah. Got that elite stealth kill. I don't know who was who anymore. I'm guessing that was a rogue. He just went and stood on the gun for some reason. I don't know if these two idiots died. Fuck off, Scav. And then we got the little DVL Timmy running around somewhere. Oh, they're going up. Oh no. Dude, what is happening? You think that was a sniper? Was that a sniper or was it the fucking scav? Must have been. From fucking where, dude? Yeah, no shot heard. It was in front of me too. Let's see if I die. Hit the... Do you think that's DVL, man? I just want to see if I die. If it's someone that can see me from the front end. That's not a PMC, right? That's a fucking... That's a rogue. Yeah, you'd hear the suppressor. Yeah, sure. 100%. There's only very, like, few spots where that person can see me from. That's what I'm curious to know. Or was it just a rogue bullet that happened to land right in front of me? Is there someone on Pride Rock? That's the more important question. He's locking in. There's no one there. There's no one there. There's no one there. I think it might have been just a rogue bullet. This raid's getting stranger by the minute. I'm at the point now where I just want to test this to see if I can get shot. We'll check. Pride Rock. Doesn't look like anything. That's not a PMC, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. We'll wait here and see if one of these idiots comes and loots stuff here. As soon as he stops, we'll rip the shot. Should be just a flat, like, aim at head. No hold, no zero, no nothing. 140. There is something up here, but I don't know what it is yet. Yeah. We'll wait for him to hold. He's going to come this way, I think. Oh. The fuck is going on? Oh, hello. Stand still, stand still. We just need to chill for like a split second. Not behind the sandbags. Oh, he's standing so still. He's standing so still. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck. I ripped it way too fucking shit there. What happened? What happened? Just up a little bit. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. You just need to pop up a little bit. Fuck. Ready? And yeah. We could just go leave right now. Oh. What is it? Oh my god. You're an idiot. Run! Run, 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 run! There's another one. You fucking idiot. There's probably another one out here. Alright, now we're gonna get camped by someone. I think there was another guy. And if not, we're going to woods. 3 player scavs. They weren't together as well. They were talking in fucking voice chat. VoIP, I mean. That's hilarious. The language? Some sort of Asian. Probably Chinese. No, not English. Fuck, I'm out of resources. 1 second to eat and drink. What a fucking strange raid. I don't think any of those guys were PMCs. I think they were all player scavs. That little peek at the end was hilarious, dude. Alright, well, I guess we're going to woods. That was fun. At least we've got some food and stuff for... We should probably eat something. We can drink next raid. At least we're stocked up for woods and we didn't use too much ammo. Still got a mag in a little bit. All right, that was an interesting little charade. I wish we had that DVL guy just sit still for like 20 seconds more. Not even 10 seconds more, we would have been good. See how the woods is going tonight. Been a weird day so far. We haven't really got much of anything done, which is kind of annoying. If we can somehow sustain liquids, we might be able to transit back to Lighthouse depending on the spawn. And then have another attempt at Lightkeeper. Need more ammo though, that's the problem. I need to familiarize myself with this BT chart. It's a little bit crazy. It's not like, it's not busted, but it's different. Oh my god. I had this spawn for like half of yesterday. How much ammo we got? Half a mag. That is so weird how the out-of-bounds snipers do that. I didn't bring any 5.45 reload either, so I think we've only got one more 60 rounder after this. Someone there, that's good. The hell was that gun? Rock, hello, hello. See if we get domed off the rip here. Cat or PPSH? Maybe, yeah, maybe PPSH. Ooh, what's that? Just a scab. Dude, the game looks so different in this fucking season. Oh my goodness. How far is this? 300 top of head if he's... Ugh. I haven't seen that happen in a while. That's the two spawns over there both fighting each other, I think. Yeah, it could be a loud Keta too. Interesting. Sturmy's here. Oh, what's that? That is a player. What the fuck is going on this raid? There's a guy at the front gate too. That is Partisan. Oh my god. That's partisan. He should definitely turn around. I think the player might have died. Nope, player's inside. What is going on in this fucking raid? Where's that dingus that went over to the scav house? Hopefully he comes back. Woods is busy. Oh my god, what's happening over here? Who's this? Scav? So we've got one guy up by spine somewhere. I'm already dehydrated. Fuck! Shit, I only bought enough water for this raid. We might be able to get some out of Emacom. Turkey! From Turkey. Oh, very nice, very nice. Welcome in. I wonder how obvious I am over here now. The snow's gone. It's probably, it feels like it's almost worse than it was before. Okay, scav's going in. Another scav. I don't know if this guy left already. And then there's this fucking weirdo over here. Ooh. Saw that. Okay, this guy's like right here chilling. Yeah, come get the scav. Come get the scav. You good? He's literally just fucking sitting right there. Ooh, saw his barrel. Oh my god, I can almost see his head. Just crouch up a little bit, buddy. Yeah, that's it. Little something like that. Nope. Oh shit. I wonder if he heard that. Oh. Oh, dress man. Bro, what? Bro, what is going on? I'm zeroed so high. The fuck is happening? I didn't even... Oh, I zeroed at the start of the raid. He has no idea what's going on. Oh, he hit a tripwire. Oh my god. Okay. Someone saw the green traces. No, it was, I was, yeah, over zeroed. Oh my god, what's that? Push. Do we... Where do we think that shot was coming from? Do we go safe spot? Maybe safe spot. That guy was a terrible shot. Snipe from the tent? I can. Or I could snipe from here. I don't know what I'm gonna see from here though. Okay, he's not there. Not there. Was he on those rocks? I'm confused about where he was. Tank area, yeah. But you can only see... Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is that idiot from the beginning. I need to get to a spot where I can look down, yeah, like this. My man, he's shooting with an SVD. He should definitely come up on the rocks. If I was at the tent, I would... Oh, there we go. This is going to be like 400 now, 350. I can't bipod this shot. Yeah, what's up, pussy? You lose your legs? Why does it do that? It, like, corrects my... Oh, get him, God. Oh, just a little step to the left. Little step to the left. You're good. Yeah. Oh, I'm fuck. Awkward. That was awkward. Ooh, we could PB dancing. Get the wiggles on. Yeah, we can zero now. That was your mistake. Yeah, shoot at me again, motherfucker. I dare ya. That was like a proper thorax shot, too. Good job, fellas. Secured the fort. I was under zeroed and it still hit low. For a round that shoots high, that's strange. Nobody, that wasn't you, was it? My turn now, bitch. Thank you, Active Spin. That's gonna be a good one. That's fun. I can probably go back to the crazy spot now. I don't know where this dummy went. Last seen in the little concrete pillar thing, surround or whatever. He had a pretty spicy looking SVD, that guy, though. He could be doing Swift one, I guess. How dead am I? Where did he die? Right here. Wonder where Sturmy's at. He might be dead. Maybe old buddy got him. We need someone to go up on Dickhead. That'd be a fun shot with the green tracer. We got to slow it down a little bit. We're getting too excited here. I should have checked my ranges. Would have been a cool headshot otherwise. That was still funny though. What's that movement? Nothing. I'm going to assume that this fella that's over in the Amacom here. Fuck, we're almost out of hydration. This is not so good. We're gonna have to go and get something or extract. World-class player. Thank you, thank you. I'm really not, but I appreciate it. What do we think? Is this guy still in here? Is he gone to claim his prize from Mr. Partisan? We had that whole fight going on up at the plane as well. I haven't seen anyone on this rock in forever. That's a fun kill, especially with the AXMC. It's like 300 flat. You just aim at the head. The big explosive impact behind it's great to watch. I wonder if this guy... Oh! Scav. Let's see if it... That guy's got Partisan's gun. That Scav is going right where the player was. Did the player die in there? He's got Partisan's gun. I actually wouldn't mind picking that up. I can't, though. Unless I get a bag. Okay, so Timmy's left. Going to find himself a new dress. I think we're in like a late afternoon raid or something. Is it late? Yeah, 5:50. Well, shit. Do we go... Do we try and marathon this shit? We'll go and loot some scabs. Go back to Lighthouse. I don't have ammo, though. I've got to extract. I think we might just go to the factory. We'll take this... Or do we run across the beach real quick? We've got 7 hydration. We could go claim that SVD. I really don't care about this kit, so we could go do that. It would be smart to take out the Sturmy guards and Sturmy if he's around. Which I'm sure he is. Let's try this shot. This is 426. So we'll shoot 400. Right on his head. It should shoot slightly high. Sniper, good sniper. Thank you, sir. This guy needs to stop spinning. Thank you, Barack. Thank you, thank you. Is he gonna stop? He's not gonna stop. That's fucking annoying. I don't know where the other one went. The other guard was like over here somewhere and he's gone now. Alright, let's just rip it. Dude, BT's not doing its thing. That just hit him in the head. Look, you can see the bullet hole in his head. The fuck? Wait for him to rotate back. Thanks, Nikita. Broke the hit reg again. Turned out of it. Oh my god. There we go. Now he's dead. See if this ruffles Sturman up. I'm gonna get killed with all these green traces zooming everywhere. Sturman's gonna shoot at me from behind the rocks if he's still alive. Oh fuck, we're out of hydration already. We need to go into Emicom. Or do I just give that guy his SVD back? I don't really need another SVD. Oh, there he is. Where are you, Sturman? Show yourself, you little bastard. Let's go into Emicom. Deal with these couple of scabs. Let's see what we can do. We just need some hydration, which could be potentially on any of these guys. Got plenty of food.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
One of these, I think it's this one, is food and drink. Probably gonna get domed by one of the players. Ooh, got someone over there. A drink, please? Fuck. Something in here. Oh, he's got the party bag. The guy didn't loot partisan. That's odd. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. I have a damn drink, dude? Fuck. New to the game. I gotta go loot. Oh, what's that? Nope. Maybe in the back here. Nothing. Hey, look at that. Double up. Give me that double up. There's someone over at the fucking... Did we just hit the beach? Like, who knows where this guy's fucking shooting from? We're probably gonna get killed here. Reload. Near the green tower. Oh, you're talking about inside. Yeah, all messes. My bad, my bad. Wait, this guy's over here. Oh, I didn't take the bag. What an idiot. Yoink. SMB, my man. Guy might have been up on Dickhead Rock or something. Yeah, SVD boy acquired. We good, we good. Now I'm just gonna make sure I don't die to the other fella. I probably should have re-PK'd. But that's neither here nor there. Attack 30. My man's not doing it right. Dude, I have this like vibrant setting on my monitor. And it kind of like brings out a lot of color in the game. I know you guys can't see it, but fucking hell. My screen looks like the original Avatar movie right at the beginning when he transforms for the first time into the actual Avatar. Shit looks fucking insane. Just the green. It's like the grass is just like illuminated. Very strange, strange raids today. Level 39. Hit count 29. Jesus. All right. We still got to go to Lightkeeper and get this stupid case. Ugh. What do we think? We'll go Lightkeeper, see how it goes. Go Woods, see how it goes. We'll do that, I think. BT. We'll take some extra ammo just in case. This thing's kind of getting a little cooked though. At a 0.58 MOA. Yeah. All right. Better move is to take milk and food. I don't really want to shoot the SVD now. That's the other problem. All right. You can go there, and then we'll keep the 545 train going, but not NLs, because they don't take 60 rounders. Need something already built, because I don't even have space. AK-12, there we go. Load this up with BP, put that. That is a spicy looking AK-12 if I've ever seen one. Very nice. All right, let's go again. We probably should put a backpack on. We'll... Ugh, FMJ. What are we doing, my man? What are we doing? We'll bring some BT as backup as well. If I can find any for 545. BT. Ooh. BP. Search it. BT. There it is. All right. Hey, what's up, Zach? All right, let's go back to Mr. Lightkeeper. Lighthouse 07. Yeah, they're going all right, man. It's been kind of weird. Went to Lighthouse, didn't see many people. We saw one guy at like 650 for a split second. And then I end up fighting a 3-man of scabs, player scabs, that weren't together. It was quite funny. We ended up wiping all 3 of them. But they were talking in VoIP. Bit of a weird encounter. And then we had to transit to Lighthouse because I only had like 3 minutes left or something to get out. And Northern wasn't up, so we just went to Woods. Whiffed on a Timmy a bunch of times and then killed another dude that was trying to shoot me originally. He shot me from outskirts to Ruaf. So I bailed out for a second and then I caught him trying to cross the beach. Fucked him up. Got an SVD with some SMB out. Wasn't too bad. Also might be off one day this week. I'm not sure what day. I just got a message from a friend who's visiting from another state. I haven't listened to it yet, but there might be a night where I'm not here. I'll try and keep you guys informed. I'll post it in the Discord as well because it might be very last minute when I find out. Thanks for that, Zach. Oh my god. We got another long weekend this weekend, another 3-day weekend, so I'll probably do a little bit of streaming on Monday in the daytime. This is the only fucking spawn I don't want. I'm gonna reset. I knew I was gonna spawn there. All right, go again. Hey, what's up, Nels? I just saw your reply. Coming from IG, hell yeah, hell yeah. I was just about to reply to you. Don't worry about the M993. You can keep that. It's a great round. Definitely a very good round. Keep the 993 for something a little later. 993 is a great round for shooting like long range, like 700 meters and above. So definitely keep that. But if you can get M80 or if you have any M61, they shoot very similar. M80, the problem is the M700, but if you want to use that gun, it's okay. Everything is just going to shoot a little bit high. That's all. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. If you... Oh my god. Fuck, there's some weird people commenting on these videos, man. You got a lot of M61? My advice would be to take like... So M61 is a little bit hard to obtain, right? You get some from tasks and whatever. You can buy it off ref with GP coins, but it's not common to find it. So it's a little bit precious. It's a good round. Just take in like 10 rounds at a time, 10 to 15 rounds. So if you get killed or whatever, it's not like a big loss. But out of the M700, it's going to shoot a little bit higher. Like it's got a better velocity, that I think, than M80 does. So it's... How do I explain this? Let's say you're shooting at 300 meters. The target is 300 meters. You want to 0 to like... You want to 0 to 300, I guess. But you'll be aiming at like the chin instead of the top of the head. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it, but like you want to compensate for every 0. If you're 0 at 300, shooting at 300, the round is going to fly high. So if you're aiming here, like your target's head is here, you're going to want to shoot a little lower. You know what I mean? You just have to keep that in mind when you're not using the default round for the gun. So when you start, like if you have access to something like the DVL, if you can buy those or if you have those, the default round for the DVL is M80. Same with the T5000, and I think that's it. DVL and the T5000 is M80. So you can just run M80 in that all the way up to 450. If you 0 at 450 to shoot 450, you just aim center of head and it's going to hit there like every time. It's when you get above 450, that's when it starts to get a little complicated. But to get started, 100%, just use the default round. Unfortunately, BCP FMJ sucks. It's good for like the first 2 weeks of the wipe, maybe the first month of the wipe. But after that, when everyone starts using tier 4 helmets all the time, it's difficult. The enemy's 240 meters, 0 to 200. The enemy 360, 0 to 350. You can do that. You just got to compensate for, like, if you're doing the first example, if the enemy's 240, 0 to 200, you're going to want to shoot the top of the head. 40 meters is not, there's not like a huge difference in a lot of the rounds. In some, there is a very big difference, but in most rounds, there's not enough of a difference now with how the scopes work. There's not enough of a difference that it's going to miss, but 40 meters is kind of pushing it. It's sort of the maximum you would want to go. But just remember, like, if you're gonna 0 below what the target is, you want to compensate that little bit by holding high. But just get a feel for it. Like, start shooting with the M61 is probably a good idea. If you can get M80, just use M80. And yeah, get a hold for it, like get a feel for it, sorry. And you start to kind of, a lot of it's just about feel as well. Like you start to feel how the round shoots. You can kind of almost like project it in your head after a little while. Once you've got like familiar with it, you'll know like how it shoots. And then when you start going outside that 450 range, you can kind of, the further it gets, the harder it gets. But like if you're shooting at 500, you can kind of compensate in your head a little bit for like how much you got to hold. With M80 out of the M700, you would only have to hold a fraction with a bunch of the scopes. So there's that. But get comfortable with like the 450 range, I think is like the best way to start. And then after that, you can start to branch out and play around with different rounds and different guns and all that stuff. Only problem right now is learning the bullet velocity. So always change the bullet, especially when using 7.62x51. Yeah. There's two rounds that you should probably keep in mind in that caliber. So there's the M993 and the M80A1. Their velocity and the way that they shoot is insane. It's not even like you just hold a little bit below the head and shoot, or like hold a little bit over the head and shoot. They shoot like ridiculously high. So I think it's like 0 to 450 meters. It will shoot center at 600 meters. That's how big. It's a 150 meter gap. And that's just the velocity. It's hard to explain, but basically like 0 to 100 meters, it will shoot flat at 200 meters, and it changes as it goes up. But that, like, those two rounds I keep for like long range. High velocity means, but well, it does if you're shooting long range for sure. So basically, like, if you've got a high velocity round and you're trying to shoot like 1,000 meters, you're not going to have to hold like some crazy high value in the scope, but you can almost shoot. I think I've got a video somewhere shooting at 650 meters. I had to hold like 1.5 mil above the target or something at 650. It's almost like shooting flat, you know? So velocity is good, but it's not always the most important thing. I don't know why this raid's taking so long to load. I might reset. The idea is to shoot a still target. You don't want to be shooting a target that's like, you know, like ducking and weaving around like this. You don't want to do that. You want to be patient, take your time, let them kind of plant their feet and like lock in on something. That's when you want to be taking your shot, and you want to know like what your holds are and everything like that, so that you can basically just line it up and let it rip. As soon as you know that they're not going to like bob around, you just kind of send it. Hitting a moving shot's a whole different game. Like then you have to understand the velocity. That's when velocity is like super important, because if it's a fast round, you don't have to hold much ahead of them. If it's a slow round, you want to be leading it by like a crazy amount. I'll probably put a couple of shots on Instagram in the next couple of days of like moving shots. I've got a bunch of them. Currently learning on Woods. Everyone is running like crazy. Woods is probably the best sniping map in the game, in my opinion. Especially for like 450 meter targets. You'll get a lot of them at like 600-700 meters, but the best place to go is the reserve transit. There's a tank that's like on the border. You can go prone just to the right of the tank. There's a bush and a tree, and you lay between the two. Put your bipod out, and you can look across the peninsula, across the water, and you can watch people coming from the Ruaf extract. They'll come and try and farm Sturm, and you can see them there at like, I'm pretty sure it's 400 meters on the top of the hill, and the beach is 350. And you can pick them off all day from that spot. Couple 400 plus kills, but since those are lucky shots, I feel it doesn't deserve it. It's still something. Lucky shot doesn't mean it doesn't count. Oh, my foot is itchy. Yeah, that's a start, you know, like if you have the ability to like record your raids as well, definitely record them and watch them back and see what you did, see where you zeroed, see where you held, all that stuff. Just randomly shooting. Yeah. Zero thought. Yeah, roger. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, if I get a good spawn here, we're trying to do some long-range shooting with the 7.62x54 BT round, which is a green tracer, which is really fun. It's also very, like, dangerous, but it's also quite fun because you can see where the bullet is going and where it's impacting. I'm hoping that I'll be able to hit some shots here, but Lighthouse is being a little difficult today. Oh my god, we loaded in late by almost a whole minute. They need to fix this shit, man. Alright, so we're not going to Lightkeeper again. That's fucking annoying. But we're going to probably my favorite sniping spot, so hopefully we can make it there alive. And get some nice ranged kills. That actually makes me nervous that there's someone right behind me there. Because we spawned on this side of the water. Got to put stims again, shit. Make sure the goons aren't here. Taking notes. Okay, this shot you sorry, this place that we're going to, you actually got to have a lot of patience for. This is my, it's not mine actually, I got it from somebody else, but it's a top secret location that no one's allowed to know about. We're a minute late, so I don't know if it's going to matter, but it could be a bad thing. Oh, what was that? Is that more? Oh, that's FMJ. I don't want it. Bit of extra food and drink never hurts anyone. Make it look like it hasn't been looted. Some hybrid ammo? No, FMJ garbage. Alright. This is the part where you all look away. Wow, first try, look at that. You gotta do this pretty subtly, because if people are watching, you stand out pretty obviously. So you'll get a lot of people come onto this ledge right here. I've killed the guy up top here. I think that's in one of the videos. And then we actually want to be out on the other side of these containers. You can see this spot over here on the rocks. Sparoy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. All right, we got a guy. There's someone out there shooting. He's probably already taking out the front rogues. But what I like to do is go over this side. This is the spot. This is the spot. It's pretty dangerous. Like you can get shot by the rogues right in front of me here. But this is the best view of this spot right here. You can see down the lane here to the front. You can see all these rocks here, which we may actually have someone on these rocks. We've got to like look in on all of this. Up top here, this is the pathway down to the shoreline, which you can sometimes see people on. And then you can see up to the chalet. The very first time I came here, see, we've got a guy in here already. Very first time I came here, there was a guy laying prone right here on the rocks. And I was trying to get the reading for up here and didn't even see him. He was just chilling there. And then I went ahead and just whiffed my shot completely. See, these guys will look at you sometimes and you can get fucked up. There's a guy already on. So that's a rogue. And he's shooting something that's probably up on the mountain, I'm guessing, if he was shooting while he was up there. Ooh, maybe not. There's a lot of rogues over there. Okay, so that guy's probably going to be in here. Or somewhere close to here. I don't really care about him, though. I'm hoping he just gets fucked up by the rogues. We're looking for the long shots. They can be on all these rocks. I'll kill this dude if I can get a line on him, but he's probably going to wind his way around the back of the building, I'm guessing. I just saw him in here. You can see the guns like poke out through the wall sometimes. Many TARKOV players have a problem about looking up. It's a great spot. Yeah, we just wiped the 3-man of player scavs in the last raid, which was pretty funny. And they all had no idea where I was at. I'm just going to leave this alone. It's easy to get distracted, but we might get someone show up here eventually. And you can also see this is the shot that I want to hit out to the island. This is a 1,400 meter shot. This is where I snipe from when I go to the lighthouse, right here on this little ledge. It's where I actually wanted to be this raid, but didn't get the spawn for it. Problem with lighthouses is like the targets are so few and far between, so it's kind of, you've got to just keep trying, like keep coming back and just hoping that people are gonna, first of all, know the spots to snipe from, and and be there like still for long enough. Killed a 2-man on this block before. There was a guy right here prone, and then a blueberry guy went and hid in the bushes here, and I could just see the tippy top of his helmet. Aiming for Chris's air. I got Chris's air a long time ago. I did it actually with the old Test Drive 1 M1A. It was a pretty fucking crazy shot. Like, I didn't know it at the time. I thought, like, I didn't know anything about the trajectories of the bullets and stuff, but I shot a guy at 530 meters with BCP out of that gun. And that, when we kind of like looked at it, was not supposed to kill him. Let me get on and load in a scav here real quick. Sasses. Not quite sure if this guy is still alive or not. They sometimes rotate up to the rocks here, so gotta be a little careful of what's going on. I'm shooting green tracer as well, so as soon as I start shooting, everybody's gonna know what's going on. Every time you kill someone from here, it's a little less secret. Yeah, that's true. Using this scope always. It's my favorite scope to use, so I guess, yeah. What the fuck is going on? He's over on the left here somewhere. He might be even up on the rocks, potentially. He's either on the rocks or he's on the corner of building 3. I think he's on the corner of building 3. This dude's clearing the rogues in like the weirdest, like most messy way. Yeah, that's him. Sounds like an NL. An NL or an M4? Might be an M4. See, this is the other thing too, when they kill the rogues right here, you can see them when they go prone to loot. So I think this is a 2-man. Okay, they're up on building 2 now. Yeah, I like this scope because it's super clean and easy to read. There is a couple of other good ones, but this one's definitely the best one. It's only really, for most of the rounds, it's only effective out to like 1,000 meters. But you can take it further than that. It just depends on the round, and it depends on how good, oh, there they are. How good you are at like holding the, just one? Zero to 100 this time. His BT round's been a little strange today, so I'm sort of just testing it at short range as well to see what the pen values are like. I hope this is only one guy. The pen is supposed to be really good on this round, but we literally just shot one of Sturman's guards in the last raid. You could see the bullet hole in his head, and he just shrugged it off like there was nothing. That is a rogue, not a player. What the fuck is going on? Yep, that's a rogue. Where'd the player go? Get our 650 ready. So 650 is going to be 11.5 mils if we see someone anywhere along here or here. There's a fucking dead guy right there, dude. There's a dead guy right there. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Yeah. Come on. Just chill. No, dude. That literally just happened. Go back. Oh, man. This guy definitely not. That was two players fighting each other. Damn, we missed that fucking fight. With this new tree coverage, like with the new seasonal thing that's rolled out as well, you can't see as much of this area as you used to be able to. Which sucks. Fuck, that dude was right there just chilling. He was right behind this tree. He could be still chilling there, like he might be fucking around a little bit, but my guess is that he's gone. That's the worst thing. You gotta be like so locked in on this map and just paying attention. It's like scan this spot, scan this spot, scan this spot, scan here, scan this, and then do it all again. It's basically just like flick between the spots and hope that you catch someone doing something. Like, I probably should pay attention to this just in case this guy comes back for something or he's just chilling there. I'd say he's probably going to leave, but you know, he might be doing his test drive. He wants another AK-12 kill or something. Who knows? 670 dot there. 13 mil. I've got no idea what's happening here in the treatment plant too. That guy's gone quiet and there's rogues just like roaming about. Which makes me think he may have been killed by the rogues. Possibly. That was insane. We just saw that dude just like creep on out of there, right through the little bit of trees right there. Heart rate's rising when you spot that guy. I want to get like a good solid opportunity to snipe someone here because we're using this green tracer. It's going to look insane at long range, like just watching the little green blob just zooing. We killed a guy yesterday on woods at 690 with the GT. That was fun. He was not wearing a helmet too, and the round hit his head and like bounced off. You could see the green thing flying. Like I was playing the game. Hell yeah. That's probably going to be all we see, unfortunately. There might be a couple of guys kind of slow walking through, but this is around the time where all the player scabs load in, so everybody just kind of takes what they've got and gets out. I'm sure that guy probably just swapped his gear with this dude and got out of here. There is like a small chance that he comes to the mountain here and has a look, but I think the guy's wearing a tank helmet. So we've got this other scope here as well. This is like the high-powered, the big boy. It's terrible for scanning, but it's really good for getting a good picture on someone. For this range, it's actually ideal. You can see this a little bit better. It's a 35x. You use this one. Ooh. He's looking at some... Oh my god, I just saw the guy. Where is he? There's a guy up on the rocks just here somewhere. I changed scopes at the worst time. He's like right here somewhere. There he is. Ooh. Let's watch him for a bit, see where he goes. Fucking tree's gonna be in the way. Yeah, I bring it back up sometimes if I need to shoot something like super long range, or if I just want to get a video with a different scope. I don't use it all that often. Oh my god, he's right here. He's not going to stand still though. Oh. Get rid of that piece of crap. Hello, Mr. Mao. Hello and goodbye. Alright, so he's going to head down and start looting stuff. We might be able to kill him at close range. That's kind of disappointing. This is the guy that was up on that ledge that we saw, I think. We'll keep it mounted here. We've got to keep an eye on our left, just in case he pokes around. Same gear, yeah, I saw the bastion. We've got like 3 directions to watch now. Potentially building 2, he's going to loot first. He might go back to the rocks for one more look, or he might go to building 3 first. It's fucking hard to tell what these people want to do most of the time. Oh, he's going up building 3. Shoot 150. We want him to come over this side. The good thing is the rogue died, like, right here. So he may come and loot him. Oh, he's behind the fucking container. There's always something in the way. You gotta remember, wherever you want to shoot, there will always be something interfering. There's loot all along this front edge, though, so he may come out, possibly, and loot the shit, like ammo and shit that's up here. He's taking all the rogue's gear by the look of it. That's it. Just need him to stand still. Like that. Don't get greedy. Patience is the absolute key. It will lose you a lot of shots. Like, you'll just watch someone for too long and they're, you know, zigzagging around everywhere. And then they'll just disappear. But it's better than taking a bunch of wild shots and just, like, randomly maybe connecting one. I prefer, like, I used to just shoot. As soon as I could see them, I'd start shooting. But it'll either get you killed or you'll just burn through ammo unnecessarily. And probably still get killed in the end. Be amazing if someone was just like hiding up in here this whole time. The good thing about this spot as well is you can take the train. It's always available to you, so you can take the train and get the hell out of here. And I've tested it a bunch of times now. Once you hear the first siren or like the first horn from the train, you basically have to leave as soon as the horn goes, or you won't make it over to in the 1 minute. You'll get there with like 5 seconds to spare if you're like quick about it. Otherwise, you got to transit to woods, or if you have northern, you can take northern extract or the car up here on the left if it's up. Only do 1 shot, 1 kill with bolties. That's it. That's it. Exactly right. How much time we got? We're at 11. I don't know how long ago the train came. It's probably like 4 minutes ago. We will take the train. I'm always really tempted to go and get their dog tags, but it's not worth it. Especially because he only had a lever action. Those things not worth too much, so it's not worth going over there. I'm probably going to keep doing this for the remaining 2 hours. We'll just come to whatever spots we can on Lighthouse, and it's either here or the actual island. But I want to hit something long range with this tracer round. Be good fun. I want to hit this shot. This is the best one because you can see it like just floating in the air. I've seen one guy up here before, well, technically two. One guy was prone right here, and you could just see his head. I think it's 7:15 if I remember correct. Yeah, 7:15 to this spot. I would make a fucking cool clip. Start making my way over to the train because it's going to sound the horn in a minute. There it is now. You got to make sure as well that this rogue is dead because he'll fuck you up if you run through here and he's still on that gun. You'll be dead real quick. For all I know, there could be a PMC out here just chilling as well. And there we go. One dummy down. I need to make a video explaining Tarkov Gunsmith. I've been asked so many times. How do I know the bullet drop? One USEC. How many times have you been spotted first on those containers by someone ever? No, only by a cheater. I was killed there once. And it not even confirmed that he was a cheater, actually. He would have just happened to look over there. I've been killed there more by AI than I have by fucking PMCs. I got killed by Knight there one time. I thought I'd killed the goons. I hadn't killed him. And he just randomly showed up like 20 minutes later. And he was directly below me. So when I peeked over, the first thing he laser beamed was the head. So I got fucking destroyed. We didn't even need to use food or drink in that raid. That's kind of cool. All right, we just need eat something and drink something. I think we're, oh, it's stims, that's what we need. Usually farm the bullet. Usually farm on woods. Always find at least 2 stacks SMB, 1 stack of BT, or 2 packs of M61 in 10 raids on woods. That's pretty good. Woods is a good place to get ammo. There's that new quest area that's just above the sawmill. You can get some pretty good ammo out of there, but it's usually, I found SMB in there, but it's usually 5.45 ammo that I find in there. A lot of the rounds that I use now are craftable. So I use My main rifle I use is the AXMC. That's my favorite one, the 338 round. I use the 338 FMJ, which you can craft in packs of 20 or 30. 30, I think it is. And then you can buy it off Jaeger and barter it from Skier. But this round, the BT round, you can also craft that after you finish. I think it's Punisher 6. Can't actually remember where BT comes from. Comes from something anyway. So you can craft that one as well. And you can craft M80A1. The rest of it I either just get off players over time, or you can get SMB off Sturman sometimes, or his guards. If you want to farm SMB, his guards will have like 2 stacks of like 30 rounds each. So many PPBS 545. SMB on Sturman guards, yeah. M61 in USEC camp. That's nice. If you can find M61 frequently in USEC camp, you're kind of like, you're good. I haven't found a whole lot of it lately. But I got a lot of M61 from a couple of task rewards, so I'm kind of chilling on M61. I've been staying away from the 308 round, or the like 7.62x51. I don't know why. I don't really enjoy it that much, but with the T5000, it's really fun. But I've been using M993 with the T5000. I'm just gonna reply to this guy. Good to know. No one looks basically. Wild guess as to how many times you've sniped from there this wipe. Maybe not quite 100, I don't think. But I'd say maybe 50. Oh, we're there again. Sure, no one's over here. I have still yet to spawn and have someone spawn over here, so I don't know if they've fixed that or whether it's still a thing, but I'm tormented from it, so I check every time. Don't want to waste too much time though, because the spawn that's down here to my left, if they push like relatively aggressively into the treatment plant, they can kind of cut you off. So I guess we're doing the same thing again, which is not bad. I just want to get out to Lightkeeper Island to do the story quest, but fuck it. Story can wait. Never done the tasks, just love the game to snipe people. Yeah, dude. I usually do the tasks to unlock things like the crafts and stuff like that. Plus, it's good to have access. Like, once you get to level 33 and you kill Sturman with the M700 with the TAC 30, you can buy the AXMC. That's basically where I stop caring. But I still do tasks just for whatever. But once I have the AXMC, I really slow down quite a lot on tasking, just because the AXMC is such a fucking joy to shoot. I think the goons are going to be here one of these raids soon. We've gone a few now without them. I think they'll definitely be in one of the next 2 or 3. The SJ6 and the Propitol is not necessary here as well, if you're wondering. I just do it in case I catch a stray bullet or there's like a wise guy that's up on the rocks at the front of the treatment plant. If they leg you on this run down to the train depot, you're like just so out in the open. And there is occasionally a rogue on building 3 here that faces this direction, and he'll start shooting at you as well. He can be fucking annoying. It's just so you don't get completely dropped. Always makes me nervous when that door to building 3 is open on the ground floor as well. Some extra food and drink just in case. I love it when this container's full of stuff. It's actually so clutch. Rank, beautiful. This is the worst part, is this climb. It sometimes will just work first try, and sometimes it takes 10 minutes to get up here. There we go. Customs is great right now. Got a Bitcoin, killed Rashala, 4 PMCs, but died to a camper with shotgun. That sounds just like Customs. The last part. Nobody on Pride Rock. Everybody's pushing the fucking treatment plant. It's kind of annoying. Piss water. Mr. Mao with a 25 stream streak. My goodness. Look at him go. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Get rid of that piece of crap. Will do, will do. Alright, no one in our spots. Good old setup gamer, yeah. It's good old Customs. Should get the reads for these 2 shots. 780 to this front here, 790 to the back. Let's have a quick look. Ooh. 22.8 and 23.8. That's easy to remember. 22.8, 23.8. It's almost the whole scope. This one here is 11.5. This here is 11.5. Not even mad about it. The whole raid was one fight to another. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. you can see the people passing. This is the bushes that go around the back of this rock. So they'll go in here and like kind of slow down. And probably pin them there. It's like 720-ish. There's no real reason to check lighthouse because this round is just not the round to use, but I'd love to get confirmation that I can actually see people up on the top here. What time is it? It just got dark on us real quick. Only 2:30 in the afternoon and there's no sun. What's going on here? Oh, oh. Chill, brother. Chill, chill, chill. We're good. Chill, 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 chill. He's not chilling. Got a friend? Going for the airdrop. Let's see. Maybe this is going to bring some people out. He's a stacked fella, too. It would be really nice to get that MDR out of his hands. If he's a smart boy, he'll go back on the rocks and potentially camp the fucking thing. But I think he's coming in. I think he's gonna show up down here somewhere. Doing a good job, fellas. Keep it up. Let's see if this... I hope this guy... I hope this guy doesn't just come full sprinting in here. Oh, here he is. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 650. This is 11.5. If he chills. Just chill, brother. Chill, chill. Yeah. Up a little bit. Let's get our 0 going. 0 to 450. Come on, my man. You good, you good, you good. Come back. Yeah, buddy. He's trying to prone up there. Here we go. He's trying to prone up there, but he can't figure it out. Come on, my man. That's the spot you want to be at. That's where you want to camp that thing. Did I see him just leave? Oh my god, there's another guy. I think he just killed him, dude. Please. Oh, oh, there's two? What the fuck? There's two guys. There's two guys. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. This is fucking beautiful. 660 to the tree. 60. Oh my god. Hold up, hold up, hold up. 660 is 12.27. Oh my goodness, dude. Here we go. 12.27. Gotcha, buddy. Woo! Shit himself. There you go, fellas. That's the fucking green tracer shot we were looking for. Oh, they came and laid down right where we wanted to. That's perfect. Was satisfying as fuck. Oh my god. How'd that feel, buddy? I see your friend. I hope he comes over here. Oh. Yeah. You chill. Oh my god, he can see me? Who just shot at me? There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. Sarsis, that answers your question. He's home, he's in the fucking street. There's no way those dudes know that I'm here. Unless there's a guy up on Pride Rock, there's no fucking way they know. Oh, looks like we're going to woods for a raid. Hell yeah, nobody. Thank you for the clip, dude. There's no way in hell that guy acquired me that quickly. Even with the green tracer, there's no way. Yeah, it was after. Yeah, exactly. Stream sniping pussy. At least 2 more people who look there now. Yeah, true story. I'm just happy I got one of them, dude. That was fucking beautiful. I should have shot the other one first, but I knew that front shot was like, that was the money right there. I need to see this. Appreciate the clip, dude. Thank you for that. Actually, was thinking they both saw you at the start. Yeah, it kind of looked like it, huh? Like ESP? It could be. You never know. You never know. It was a very quick acquisition. I'm pretty sure they're just watching. But it could be. Bro, that green trace is fucking sick. I love this round. Skill issue, they have none. Trace is the best thing to happen to watch. Dude, that was even better than the 690 shot yesterday. Oh, that was beautiful. Day made right there. Sorted. You missed the clip live? Just watch the thing. You're good, you're good. That was fun. You can watch the VOD after as well if you want to see it. Are they ADSing directly? They were bobbling around like kind of funny. Now we just need more close-ups of your eyes going mental. I watched that again today, dude. That made me fucking laugh. That made me laugh. They ADSing directly at him. All right, we'll chill it out with a little bit of woods. Oh, that's the fucking day made right there. That was good fun. Where's the music? Second guy's gonna look in that direction from now on? Probably. Probably. That was fucking, that was fun. You're on my turf? What do you mean? Oh, woods, you mean? Yeah, yeah. If we get lucky and we get a good spawn, I'll show you the tank spot is the greatest. You get targets there all day. With the green tracer, it's a little bit suicidal, but if the people are dumb enough, they won't look. Hopefully we get another... You know where I want to hit the drop-down shot? What is it, 735 or the 740 or the 750. There's like 3 shots there that you can hit. And there's actually a 765 as well. The further rock back. One of those shots would be the fucking chef's kiss of this green tracer round, I think. I actually think that one we just hit now might be the best one out of all the potential, because it has such a dark backdrop. I should have kept shooting at that guy, because he must have been doing something strange, because he had an MDR and he was sniping at that range. That's not normal. He could have got lucky though, like he was hitting very close. That was good fun though. Yeah, the 308 MDR, yeah. Like the MOA on that thing should be fucking terrible. So his rounds should be hitting all over the place. But he was getting pretty close. Fuck, Spotify's giving some banger music tonight as well. It's a good day, fellas. Alright, this is literally the worst spawn in the game. And I wish they would just remove it. Why is the ping going through the roof? Oh my god, what is going on? Nah, we don't do that. This spawn is, for where I want to go to, this spawn is like, you got to get out of here kind of quickly. Nah, we do all our interchange. Sorry, we do all of our LEDX hunting on interchange. There's a very good chance that I get killed doing this as well. This rotation is fucking sketchy. It's just this spawn is terrible. And all my LEDX and customs when I was scabbing. I literally never go to customs, even as a scab. I think I've probably done 10 scabs in my life on customs. But a lot of people seem to like it, so it must be pretty good. I don't know what I fucking hate that map for some reason. It's too congested. Okay, this is usually where I die. Fuck, I just saw the shadow on the tree and thought it was a dude. Just fucking like crouched down. Your favorite map? It's a cool map. I think the map itself is fucking dope. I think it's one of the most aesthetically like interesting maps. That real like blown out like, or like bombed out sort of like warehousey vibe. I think that's one of my favorite like gaming environments for sure. You gotta be like super careful coming around here because a lot of people for some reason wrap around this back rock when they spawn here. I have no idea why. But I guess to go like USET camp and whatever. There's a lot of collision happens behind that like area I've just run through though, so I always be like super cautious. More on this map, I agree. It needs more scabs and it needs another POI, in my opinion. It needs like another big area. Big, like, important area. It's not the sawmill. So this is our spot. It's not my spot. It's actually Sergeant Prepper's spot, but it's fucking goated. See? We got this guy at 350. Probably going to be like 300. We'll let him figure out what he's doing. He's going to chill on the rock. Oh, it is 350. Looks like he's killed Sherman already. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Someone's seen me here? From fucking where? That is incredibly not common. Probably from Rulaf, I'm guessing. Oh no. Right there. Holy shit. Okay. He's gone now. He was up on fucking drop down, dude. We should have checked there first. He's gonna go to Sniper Rock now. We'll hit him with the 690. Fuck it. If I die, I really don't care. That might be Peking Duck, possibly. Oh. I gotta keep an eye on Sniper Rock. Oh, okay. Someone fucking knows I'm here. Took a headshot. Well, let's go back to Lighthouse. Tarcoin yet. Bitcoin you can find in marked rooms. On Wiki so far, seen 5 streamers with it. I saw a guy find something before. Actually, yeah, it was the coin. He found it in what I think was the... I couldn't tell where it was, but it looked like the locked room in the train depot on Woods. But no, I haven't found one yet. I haven't been hitting marked rooms or anything. I literally only wanted to snipe from this spot, by the way, so we'll, yeah, fellow prepper. I've actually encountered one of Prepper's viewers on Lighthouse before. He's a good guy. He's another Aussie guy. But there's a very good chance that that was him. I don't know where he was shooting me from that second time, because we saw that guy go down, drop down. I don't know what happened after that. We'll see where we wind up on Lighthouse this time. If we get to go out to excuse me, go out to the train depot again, we will try to come back to Woods one more time. We've still got food and drink. Speaking of food, I'm gonna get some food off my girlfriend real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. That's crazy how shitty tier 4 helmet fucking saved us then. Talking about customs become your second favorite map? What? Really? You have an echo, Mr. Mao? Oh no. I just got like 1,000 haunting memories from my streaming hassles when you said that. Still streaming in Discord and on a call with her. Oh, 7 survives. That's rough. Fucking weight load, dude. Fuck this map. And fuck this game. If someone pushes me over the mountain there, I'm fucked. And I've got no SJ6. I'm so fucked. It's gonna be a miracle if we make it out here. Yeah, there was an update, I think. Bro, this is so sketchy without SJ6. Oh, first things first, we'll go talk to Lightkeeper. It's probably gonna make us miss most of the fucking action, but oh my god, I need to regain stamina. Oh, did they fix Ultra? That's fucking bummer. That makes the Chungus a whole lot less viable now. That was like the big sort of saving grace of that map. The room was still hit or miss, but still. And I guess like there's a 50-50 chance someone's going to hit power anyway. All right, this is going to be super interesting also, by the way. Shooting tracer rounds this far. We're going to have potential 900-meter shots plus, which is going to be like almost impossible to hit. Yeah, it was definitely like a bad exploit, I guess. It's probably a good thing that it's fixed. It makes Leddy's more valuable again. Oh, I need to talk to Lightkeeper first, shit.
Что хотел? Большинство никогда не сможет до меня добраться и никогда не поймет, что происходит в Таркове. Вкладываться в таких нет смысла. Мне нужны только способные бойцы. Может быть, и из тебя со временем выйдет прок. Да, я в курсе. Ты совсем справился. Принято. Большинство никогда не сможет до меня добраться. Удачи!
Alright, story quest sorted. Ooh, something big shot or exploded. Okay, clear, clear. Anybody on the rocks? What's going on? Dude, that's the Goonies. Oh! Alright, let's get ready for this. This is 670. 1304. This side, I think, 650. 660. 1227. 1304. 1227 and 13. That's 100% the goons. We got a dead guy there. Dead scav. We should probably check Pride Rock. All right, what are we thinking? Where's everybody at? Definitely a guy in Upper Chalet somewhere. Or he's already passed through. Which actually, that guy dead there might mean he's already gone. Ooh, what did I see? What did I see? Yep, right there on the rock. Oh my god. Brother, how far is that? 811? Oh, say no more. Let's go. 810 is 2582. 450. 2582. Right there, like that. Oh my god. Please, just turn a little bit. I don't know what happened there. We're going to shoot at 2479. 2479. Right there. Stay. Just chill. Chill. We're chilling. I need to see you just a bit more. Right about Right about there. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Chill, dude. Chill. Where'd he go? One fucking tree in the way. Oh. He's... My man. Just a little bit more. What did I say it was? 824.8. He's right there. Ooh. I can almost see his... Yeah. Here, stay on the rocks. We could send it, but I'd really prefer if you just get on that corner. I gotta be quick with it when he gets back there. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. You could... Oh my god. How did you not die? Sit still, my man. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Chill, 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 chill. 2479. As soon as he stands still. Oh, come on, my brother. Chill. Maybe he's gonna fall back. Oh, that would have been my longest shot there. He was sitting still for a minute. Maybe he doesn't chick it out and just extract. Did you just get back up there, or did I just see a texture? Fuck, it's like evening. That's super annoying. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah, get up there. Get up there. You're good. You're good. Where you going now? How is that 780? That's our, what is it? 2279. I think we lost him. He won the fight, though, by the sound of it. That must have missed him by a fucking whisker, that first shot. We might be able to catch him here at... Ooh, did I see him? No, tree. We might be able to catch him here at like 7... What's this, 750? Yeah. Let's say 740. 19 flat. 19.00. Dude, we can't shoot anything past like 8:30. Scope becomes unusable to a degree. Oh, there he goes. Wait, no, that's the scav. I would have actually liked to shoot him then. .740 is 19 flat, so we would just drop him right there if he came on the balcony. This 770, 2180. Are we gonna get another shot on him or no? Might catch him going to pizza. Potentially. My guess is he was fighting the goons. He killed them and he got all their shit and took the Red Rebel out of here. And that's probably the only action we're going to see before it gets dark. Insomnia unlocked. Very nice. Fuck, I can't believe that one shot missed. We had him sitting so still. I think I shot 10 meters over. Okay, so 670's 13 mil. And shoot out a window. See if it stirs anything. Fuck, we haven't even taken a look at the treatment plant yet. No way, the fucking rogue is down. There's not much point in us shooting that anyway. You have to hold like 3 scope values above target. Alright, I think I'm gonna go loot, reset, and we'll get one more in. Backpack. We'll get some money hopefully out of the safes. Some intel would be nice. 400k. Try and loot the whole island for once. Maybe some AP, 338 AP. Twitch don't like that? What doesn't Twitch like? Some pate. What doesn't Twitch like? I'm curious. A little brewski. Very nice. Double Zeno. Oh, some MREs. Very good. Be a little bitty. Just a casual 200k in the safe. Not too bad. Need mod approval. What are you going to do with your mod approval? Oh, look at that, some SMB. DS? Ugh, D. Chat didn't like a word. That's not what the AI thinks it is. Where? I didn't see that. I didn't get anything. I didn't see a banned message. Said 9 nights to someone last night. Into the G, not the H. Oh my god. It is 2026. We gotta be careful. Everyone's very sensitive these days. Confused over a gadget that's not working. Oh. Roger that. Wait, how long? 42 hours. Did I say 42 or 48? 42. Very good. Very nice. Please cancel myself? Absolutely. Okay, this room has, in my opinion, been buffed. I don't know by how much because it's so hard to find anything on the floor. A mule. Good start. I wonder if Leddies can spawn in here. A second mule? Okay. Wait, what? Where'd the other one go? What? I'll pick up. Dude, that's like 400k right there, isn't it? There's March. That's not exciting. Another stim, Trimadol, Melatonin. Yeah, this room has definitely been buffed. You used to find one item in here, like, if you were lucky. And it was usually an L1. Did I cough him? Oh my god. I did not know that they even spawn there. I had to put periods in. Peanut Brat Doll, hello, hello. Get the whole party in here. Mr. Mao and Co. All right, let's leave so we can do one more raid. Patio will unlock network provider when you get up to the bit that needs light keep access. Yeah, isn't that how it works? Am I reading that wrong? It means all I need to prioritize that is Intel 3. Did you not do that last time? I think that's what I did, like, to get it anyway. Oh, very nice. I like those scopes. Grace to their presence of lurking behind Discord. Oh, SSAP. We don't want that. Get that shit out of here. Tab 9. Dude, Lightkeep is fucking providing today. God damn. Wait, RK1s are good, aren't they? Forgot the password for Twitch. Now, where were you, mate? You're supposed to be the Mr. Tech Handyman, solving all the problems. No goodies in the box today. All right, time to leave. I'm not gonna loot the marked room. Wait, should we check this marked room and see if there's one of these fucking Tarkov coins in there? I didn't even think of that. Apparently this is a new item. Let's have a little look. It's fucking tiny from what I remember, so we have to look carefully. Where else do things spawn in here? I can't even remember this room properly. Well, I guess it's not in here, or it's just hidden. I can't see it right now. Meant to be in the marked room, supposedly. Alright, let's get out of here. Quick check in the kitchen. I wonder if we hit that guy at, whatever it was, 810. I wonder if the shot connected. I think it went over him. Dude, it's weird. The marked room was good for a minute, and, like, it was giving me... While that smuggler event was on, I was getting bitcoins and shit out of there while we were collecting all those weapon cases. There was a bunch of biddies in there, but... the last, like, 2 or 3 times I've opened it, it's been kind of shit. And it used to be insanely shit. Before, like, I think before the smuggler event, it was fucking terrible. Ooh, Bitcoin. Baby! Not a bad little run. Now we just gotta survive going to Southern Road to see if anyone's camping the mountain. Seems like a pretty quiet raid. Man, I'm still riding high off that fucking 760 from earlier. That was fucking sweet. Keep getting these weird little rubber bands all the time. What's that all about? Alright. I can't see a thing, which means you can't see a thing. Which means someone's here, they're gonna fucking kill me and I won't have any idea where to shoot. Alright, we'll run one more. Get one in. Wait, what? We killed a guy? Dude, did we fucking kill that guy? What the hell happened here? Who did I shoot at 660? Oh, this is from the first raid because that was three raids. It was lighthouse to woods to lighthouse. Oh, no. It was on lighthouse. This is the guy, the green tracer kill. Because we haven't extracted from raid yet. Since that raid, we've gone lighthouse, woods, back to lighthouse. Ah. 660. Very good. That was what we shot it at too, I think. 660, right? 1227. Yeah, that's what we shot it at. It was perfect. All right, let's unpack all of this quickly. I don't think I've got any room for the food. Nope. That was a fucking profitable raid in a weird way. They fucked the exit raid loading screen. There's something bugged with it. More money, more money. BT, we got that. That was a bit of a bummer on that woods raid. I was hoping to slap some heads. Oh, we got a biddy as well. Sheesh. All right. 2 mules and a melatonin. God damn, that was a good raid. What happened, what? I just got killed by a PMC, but when I exited the raid... when I exited the raid, it showed a scav name. Then after 3 seconds, the scav name swapped to a PMC. Yeah, it's bugged. It's fucked. It happened to me before as well. The first raid that I died to that fucking camper on interchange. Oh my god. I died to a camper on interchange, and then the second raid it showed that same guy, and I thought I got killed by him twice. But the times didn't make sense. There was no way he would have been in my raid. And then, yeah, like 5 seconds later, it swapped out. It's just how it is. It's a stupid bug. They're really nailing it with the reintroduction of stupid bugs. I really hate when you've got to do this shit twice. Fucking annoying. Like meeting an old friend. Fuck. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get a good spawn on Lighthouse. We're gonna tap a guy at like 800 meters. Life's gonna be good. Finally throw the Velociraptor. Very nice. Good job. Bro, this guy is still going on on fucking Instagram from like 3 days ago or 2 days ago talking about zeroing a scope to 800 meters. And he just like this other guy asked a question about zeroing and he just replies to him saying the zero doesn't need to be that high because of how zeroing the bullet velocity works though. It doesn't make any sense. 71%, very nice. Like, how good would it have been to see that guy's POV of the green tracer before? That would have been hilarious. Where are we at? Oh my god, okay. Hopefully no one's behind me. One more opportunity at the train depot. This is actually good. Because we don't need to go to Lightkeeper anymore. I think the potential for shots is better from here as well. He's a stimmy mod. Yeah, it is. It's a good feeling. You're doing well, man, for the first wipe. Fucking killing it. Hopefully no goons. I didn't really check, but... Fingers crossed. I think the only, like, worthy benefit, in my opinion, nobody is... Prestige 2 gives you a bonus daily and weekly. It's kind of, like, usable, in my opinion, you know? Like, it's something that will help you get through, like, things later down the line, like further wipes or whatever. And then if you're into cosmetics, there's, like, a bunch of cosmetic shit, but... I kind of don't really fuck with what they've put into the game so far with in terms of that. I don't know. All that effort, it doesn't really seem worth it. All right, let's get someone up on the old Pride Rock, eh? First try? No. Lovely. There we go. Second try. Good enough. Seasonal arrives procedures will have a little bit of boost. I don't see them doing that. They might, you could be right. I don't see them doing it though. Okay, nothing on that side. Nothing, nothing. You could be right though, like they've got to mean something, these fucking seasons, right? The alternative is sort of to abandon prestiges altogether. Yeah. Unless they just, like, the only other thing I can see the seasons being is like almost like an event focused season where it's not about prestiging, it's about like a particular, you know, like the smugglers or about the goons or about like whatever it might be that they make it about. That's the only other way I see it going. Like sort of like how what, no, actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say about Icebreaker being like a big kind of like chain of events. But I don't think that's really BSG's style to do things like that. Could be, who knows? I'm keeping an open mind on it. 3 months, 3-month events would be ideal if you think about it. More frequent than wipes. Yeah, they definitely need turnover on like activity in the game. When they just drop an event with a quest line and then say this is going to last 2 weeks and it's 4 quests, that's how people lose interest. And like after a period of time of like these rapid, like come back to the game, play for 2 days, fuck it off again, wait till the next event, and then rinse and repeat that cycle. People get over that shit. Like it's not going to keep bringing people back. It'll bring them back once or twice maybe, but then it's gonna fizzle after that. Where are the players? There's clips of Kaban and Streep's development from like 4 years before it was introduced. When it comes to expectations of, oh yeah, I know, yeah, the exactly what you said. So if you go on X and read the fucking responses to anything Nikita tweets, you start to question like the average IQ of humanity, the fucking retards that are in that fucking app, just like sitting there waiting for him to, they're like, you look down and it's like 40 seconds after he's posted, someone's already there, like crying about something ridiculous. And exactly as you said as well, like they think that it's just a switch that they flip and everything gets fixed for them. Fucking incredible. Oh my god, dude, there's a fucking guy up there. There is a guy right there. That's a dude's head. Do we just send this? 1,400 meters is like some bullshit number. 116. We've literally got 4 times the scope. We can't even do it. How are we going to do this? Oh, brother. Where was my AXMC? I don't even know, like, I don't even know what I could fucking aim at to make that shit hit. We've fucking seen somebody up there. It's confirmed. That could have been, I'm not even kidding right now, if I had the M993 and the T5000, that could have been very much a 1,400 meter kill. First time seeing someone up there. That is exciting, dude. If he comes down here, we'll give it a go. But I think that's it. I think he's calling it. That makes me happy that we can actually see people from here, though. Fuck. If only I had the right rifle. See, this is the one downside to BT. We cannot hit that shot. It won't travel that far. Should I just shoot somewhere like up high? We'll just 0 it to 450 and just see if it fucking lands. What's 4 times the reticle is going to be about there, right? Can you imagine? I'm going to shoot one at the door and we'll see where it lands. Is that 4 times the reticle, you think? It's actually almost 5 times the reticle. Let's shoot one and see what happens. That's pretty sick. Yeah, definitely shot. It landed somewhere down here. That's pretty fucking sick, though. It was like a 5-second travel time, dude. Ooh. Someone's here. Someone's on building 1. I hope he doesn't start shooting me. Below my normal port? Yeah, maybe. It's somewhere down there. I think it was... I was probably holding it at like 3.5 times the scope. Dude, that makes me fucking happy that someone's actually out there, though. At 1,400 meters, it is 34 pen. It still has potential to pierce the helmet. That's really cool. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, easy mod. What is the bro shooting at? What are you shooting at, man? That has just really reignited my interest in trying to get this fucking kill. The T5000 M993 combo. We should probably take care of that guy. Or wait for him to come over here. Yes. You know what's also a viable gun? Is the fucking AK-50, dude. But you would just be immediately located. The velocity on that thing is retarded, though. Like, it shoots stupidly high. Oh. That's still old, mate. I'm I'm forever going to remember this place as the guy that died to the green tracer. That was the most fucking satisfying shot I think I've ever taken. That was so fun. Which quest do I need to complete to unlock Lighthouse? The Lightkeeper, you mean? You can do it early. You have to do the story quests, the Batia story quests. They're pretty terrible. The quests for the Lightkeeper, like to get access. Probably best to look it up on the wiki. Figure out which ones. Guardian Force, unlock Lightkeeper, but a long way down the path. Well, I mean, the other alternative is you look up how to unlock Lightkeeper the old-fashioned way. And there's like, I think there's 2 streets quests that you got to do. And a bunch of other ones that you probably will have already done. They're pretty like common or like normal quests anyway. But there's a decent, I keep thinking that black patch is someone. There's a decent chunk of quests that need to be done, I think. Where's this guy at? Dude's running like a loud Mark 17 or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. $200. What an idiot. Yeah, it was a PMC. That looked crazy. I had to shoot like over the rogue. That was fucking hilarious. Come on, there's got to be someone creeping through the mountains up here, surely. So we got one guy out on Lightkeeper who's not up there anymore. What the hell? What do we think? Is that the map? Are we out of fellas? Fuck, dude, I can't believe that fucking guy was there. That's insane. Not insane as in, like, unbelievable. I mean, insane as in I'm so fucking excited about that. Yeah, the quest list is pretty fucked, man. You're better doing it through the... I mean, I don't know how far you are in terms of, like, general questing. But you're probably better to do the story missions, because I think they're fairly, like, chill. Otherwise, it's just, like, it's a lot of tedious, like, normal questing, you know? I guess we're going to have to take the train out as well. I didn't even think about that. So now we've got to wait for it to come. What time we got? 17. Train should be showing up any second. Snipe someone with the AK-50? Not really, nah. It was a hard gun to figure out. When I had access to it at the end of the... what's it called? At the end of the softcore wipe, or whatever you want to call it. Just before 1.0. I hadn't figured out how to build charts yet, so it was like kind of one of those guns that was a bit of a mystery to me. Yeah, no, I haven't sniped anyone with it yet. I've got to unlock it. The only problem with that gun is on this map, it's just like a fucking... You're painting a bullseye on yourself, you know? But I think... I don't know what the, like, velocity and everything of the bullet's like. Oh my god. But I think it's a pretty viable round for shooting outside 1,000. We actually saw a guy up here. I can't believe it, man. Makes me very happy. But it's a pretty devastating round. I think the MOA on it is really bad, though. So that's probably what's going to hold it back from being a long-range contender. It can still kill. It's just the likeliness of it actually hitting where you're aiming is a lot slimmer. Never attained it myself, but I got shot by it so many times. Wondering why I couldn't hear you close accidentally. You're good. I think we're in for a pretty quiet raid. Train's just arrived, so we've got till like 8 minutes. I have killed a guy on this ledge right here, like super late in the raid, so I'm still like a little bit hopeful that someone's going to show up. But it's well and truly into player scav timing now, so I think the likes of it is pretty slim. Our PMC's still on that ledge late wipe. Yeah, it's surprising, dude. I was amazed when I saw that duo up there from that clip. When the guy was just chilling right here and then the other dude showed up like 5 minutes later underneath him. That was a very pleasant surprise. I reckon the shot's actually doable. The problem is we've got nothing to reference, like, off the balcony. There's nothing up here that we can use as markers. Oh my god. Oh, late raid. Yeah. People who go up there, it's like just the people that like get stuck on the beach and they're too scared to like push out, I guess. Or anyone that just comes up Pride Rock in general, I suppose. Time we got 11:30. The fuck? My god, pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm gonna just go around and get in the train. Well, we killed that Dumbo on building 1. Counts for something. Should we look to see if the the book is in this fucking warehouse? Oh my god. We don't even have time. Oh. I really hate this like lag thing that's going on now. One bear. 281 meters. Still a decent shot. All right, gang. I'm going to call her there. I'm sleepy. And I need to go get some shit organized for tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Be back at it tomorrow, hopefully. GG's, nobody. Nals. I hope I'm saying your name right. Appreciate you coming by, dude. Good luck with the sniping. I hope it works out for you. I'll catch the rest of you guys tomorrow. Should hopefully be back 4:30, unless this thing that I told you about comes up, in which case I won't be here. I'll drop it in the Discord if I'm not here. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, guys. You have a good night or a good day wherever you're at. See you tomorrow.